I should have. I am a Latina boo. Hello, YouTube. Can I task the benchmark? There's probably somebody that's done that. All right, I'm sorry, Strangers of Paradise fans, if you're watching this VOD, because you're getting a little bit of the Wilds benchmark demo to start. You deserve better. You deserve nothing but Jack all the time. All the time. But I want to do a full benchmark with OBS and my camera and some new settings on. So I do have, well, I changed my NVENC to P4. Let's see if that matters. I don't think it's going to matter, but we'll see. All right. Okay. We're going to go on high. Upscaling. Balanced. Doesn't hurt. I'm doing Brazilian Portuguese. Hi, Zircolo. Good evening. Pump the graphics. No. We're doing it on high. We're doing it like this. Although basically nothing you do other than ray chasing makes a difference anyways. All right, we're going in. No, I'm not. I can't do 4K. I only have a 4070. Unless we did like ultra performance. I don't even know if I can select 4K. Your girlfriend speaks Portuguese. Portuguese people are, sorry, Brazilians are great.
Eu tô ansiosa pra gente achar bom lugar e deixar tudo certinho e funcionando. E aí podemos começar.
What we're looking for isn't the high average frame rate. We're looking for the dips. Thanks. Thank you, Gator. You're great too. Add people of Brazil, I'd like to. Oh, I should close Discord. Closing Discord now. Nope. Now it's over. Come to Izua, are you from Brazil? Did I not know that?
Será que eles estão caçando?
Tem alguém ali.
You're not. Okay. You want me to go to Brazil anyways? Okay.
Leva a gente pra perto.
So again, this is on high. Maybe on medium it would run a little bit faster, but so far
Olha lá.
above 60 without any dips. Well, that went down to 40 for a second.
Consegue alcançar?
Tenho que tentar.
Eu vou também.
I'm gonna close Firefox as well. Betting I'll hit 40s in the real game? No. My computer's not that bad. By the way, I did change some Twitch settings yesterday. So I was at the default bitrate for audio, which is 160 kilobits a second. I doubled it. I doubled it to 320. Does the audio sound any better today? Or does it sound exactly the same? That's not great. We're in the 40s. The 50s? Hold. Don't go into the 30s. These are the numbers you in your 2080? Well, I'm streaming to 2 different platforms, and I'm not... Well, you're not using FrameGen either, are you? Nice, Bill. Well, I'm streaming. If I turn my camera off, it would be okay. We've hit below 60. Yeah, this is not good. So I won't play Milds on stream. We're just gonna be playing the tower for the rest of the year. No, this is still way better than PS5. I mean, it looks really good. Maybe I could put it on medium? I don't know if visually it'll look any different at medium. Or maybe I could bump the DLSS. Can I jailbreak my PS5? I don't think that would matter. Medium looks really bad. Should I try frame gen? Okay, here's my question for you guys. No. No, it should be a lock 60. I'm going to put on frame gen. I want you to tell me outside if you can tell a significant difference with frame gen on. I'm going to have to take all of your opinions into account because some of you are going to fuck with me. You can tell? I'm blind, I can't tell. Can you really tell through YouTube compression? Lower volumetric fog. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm taking that because I bet you volumetric fog is insanely demanding. It looks no different between low and high. Do whatever makes you happy. Thanks, man.
Tudo bem, não?
Eu tô ansiosa pra gente achar um bom lugar e deixar tudo certinho e funcionando. E aí podemos
I mean, that's better, but I mean, it is. We know it's not real.
Ótimo.
Pode apostar.
Não.
Tomara que a gente encontre eles logo.
That feels a little bit better. No, fog is literally, if we had the emote high quality chatter, fog would hit high quality chatter. You saw a generated frame? No, I really need to know if you could really tell a difference. So, all right, I will take it all points into consideration. Dean says he can tell a difference. Can anyone else tell a difference?
Estão muito agitados. Será que eles estão caçando?
It's not even FSR, it's the DLSS. This is like the good quality shit. This is the good stuff. Sometimes it looks smooth, but almost jittery. So does it look worse than non-generated frames?
É a nossa carona.
Consegue alcançar?
Tenho que tentar.
I've played game with frame gen on. It's never been enough to bother me. What I want to know is what Chaos is saying, where you're saying sometimes it looks jittery. Does it look more jittery with frame gen on? I mean, that looks smooth, right? But then, yeah, I'm looking at 100 FPS. Little bit. I trust Batwing. You're trustworthy. We're gonna try the benchmark. We'll try the benchmark with fog on low. The FPS number is not an indication of what your IC is smooth. Well, I'd like to get as close to 100 FPS as possible. I promise you, you will not feel the latency difference with frame gen on. I say this as a championship winner professional gamer. We're not playing Counter-Strike. Insane it takes frame gen to keep this thing above 60. This is on DLSS balanced. What if we tried DLSS performance? Something looked bad there. Okay, hold on. We're going to go back. Does it really not? Well, here's the thing, though. I'm streaming at 1440p. It's going to get downsampled to 1080p on Twitch. So it might actually look better. And we're going to turn off frame gen. Well, ultra performance, you will notice a difference.
Tudo bem, Nhau?
Eu tô ansiosa pra
It
gente
really
achar um
looks
bom
no
lugar e
difference
deixar tudo
to me
certinho
on
e
performance
funcionando.
versus
E aí
balanced for
podemos começar.
DLSS.
Isso vai ser ótimo!
Pode apostar.
Nhau!
Tomara que a gente encontre eles logo.
Seems like CPU is the issue. Well, it's because I'm running a lot of CPU intensive things. I've got OBS. I've got my camera. Are RE versus shutting down? I hate RE verse. Teppelin was right. He wasn't right.
Eles estão muito agitados.
But it would help to have a streaming PC. Definitely.
Tem alguém ali!
I will not apologize. Anyone other than me should not be getting a 5800X. Bloated?
A gente ainda não
E o que a gente
It's a lot. It's a lot unlucky. It's a pretty significant difference. Because you have to imagine, like, I'm streaming to both Twitch and on YouTube.
consegue alcançar?
Tenho que tentar.
Eu vou também!
It's really just a matter of trying to keep the floor as close to 60 as possible. As long as we can do that, I'm okay. But I mean, I will say average FPS means nothing. What matters is the floor. If it goes below 60. Use a cheap webcam and stream to Twitch at 480p. This looks worse frame rise. So do you prefer frame gen on? You think it looks better with frame gen? This is honestly not bad. It's hanging out in the 50s in the worst area of the benchmark. That's not bad. No, that's okay. So, voice of reason. I mean, it's a benchmark, so they're not gonna have VSync in it. Ooh, down to 45. That's okay. But in the main game, you'll definitely have VSync. You'll probably even have stuff like FreeSync and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Should we try it on medium? Is medium really that much worse? I have more score than you already? It's not right. It won't get me more FPS during the bad parts? Probably not. Is there any advantage to not using frame generation? Very slightly better input lag. I'm just trying to figure out whether I'm getting gaslit or not when I run frame gen on versus frame gen off. But it's like, it's not what I see, it's what you guys see, because I think OBS doesn't get the frame gen. You know what I mean? Like, I think if I turn frame gen on, I see it, but you guys don't see it. Does that make any sense? So you guys see the natively worse frames, and then I see it scaled up with the frame gen up. But I don't know, maybe you guys do see the fake frames. Well, you're only ever going to see 60 FPS, but if the frame gen is running at lower than 60, we'll run it with frame gen again at the end of this. And you're right, you can't see above 60 no matter what. But still, even, you know, if there's weird frame timing because of frame gen, I don't want it to look worse for you guys. Like, did this look smoother than frame gen? As weird as that sounds, because Chaos was talking about it being choppy at points. And then beans. Those beans look really good. It looks the same. I also be considerate, some people might have fucked displays or browsers. Couldn't notice any difference? I got excellent this time. That's nice. Last time I got good and you guys made fun of me. All right, well, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it the other way around. I'm taking your opinion into consideration, Chaos. Don't worry. Wait, no. What did I do? No, no. We're balloons. Maybe at the end of the stream we'll do it. Yeah, we'll just watch on YouTube, which is all temporary anyways. You're just here for the chat room. YouTube is what really matters.
Tudo bem, não?
A frame graph? No, because there's not going to be major stutters. It's what I'm looking for is a subjective viewer experience. You know what I mean? I'm not looking for an objective truth. I'm looking for the subjective experience for you as a viewer.
Isso vai ser ótimo.
Pode apostar.
Não.
Tomara que a gente encontre eles logo.
I think sometimes when they switch scenes, there is a little stutter, but I don't know if that's in there without frame gen on either, though. Just don't show the frame rate on screen. Again, we're doing the benchmark, but it's got to be on there.
Eles estão muito agitados. Será que eles estão caçando?
So I mean, is that what you were seeing before, Castman? An average of 100 FPS is nice. This is exactly what I want, personally. Use DLSS swapper and try with DLSS 4. You think that'll probably be in the game on launch, right?
Calma aí. Olha lá.
Can you send me a link?
É a nossa carona.
Consegue alcançar?
Tenho que tentar.
Eu vou também.
You just send it in Twitch. We got to go back on. Hold on. I remember trying to do a DLSS swap in Dragon's Dogma 2 and it crashing, and I was sponsored. My home PC, the only difference was I had a 7800X 3D, which is like slightly better, but not like hugely better. It would be better for streaming because it has more cores. I think it's got 12 cores. This one's only got 8. I'm going to get a 9800X 3D. I see no reason to upgrade this computer right now. It's like not worth it. This is like definitely good enough. Like, I'm not buying a 5000 series card. The only reason I would buy a 5000 series card is it would be to buy a 5090. And like, can you even buy one? No, I mean, I have a streaming PC. I have like 3 PCs, 4 PCs. It's less that I want to have one and more that it's just like annoying having one. It's annoying having a 2 PC setup. Well, we're not going below 60. That's nice. It only took the power of FrameGen to do it. And stream at the same time. Okay, this is probably how we're going to run the game. I think the game does look a little weird when the monsters roar. Like, I don't think the FrameGen knows exactly what to do with that visual effect, but other than that, it looks fine. So does the new DLSS version, does it run faster? Are people finding like genuine improvements with the new DLSS? It looks better. Oh. Is that because of the upgrades that they're doing for the 5000 series cards? Because they did say they were improving traditional FrameGen in that last conference. Which, I mean, that's something. My score is going to be so bad, it's going to be angry. It's better. Are you saying that from watching on Twitch or YouTube, Unlucky? YouTube? Okay. Well, that's very helpful to know. Thank you very much. The funny thing is my monitor runs at 3K 100 hertz. So I'm happy as long as my frame rate is just getting close to 100. I don't even need it to get to 120. And like, we're close. Like, we're close to getting an average 100 FPS. You'd think it wouldn't really matter, the extra 30 FPS, but it still looks much smoother than just base 60. It's a shame they can't fix that pop-in, huh? Okay, it's mad. It's mad. All right, I'm going to try replacing the DLSS driver. I'm assuming I replace that. I just go to the game folder. I'm downloading version 3.10.2. Just good. They've got very high standards. Use the tool I sent you? It says just replace it. Why download a tool when I could just like literally just replace it? I tried getting changed some settings. I don't think there's anything I can do other than running like a benchmark tool in the background that would result in that. Yeah, I don't think you need a tool. I think I could just replace the driver right here. Oh, I need to change both. Okay. Thank you. Maybe that's what screwed up when I was running Dragon's Dogma 2 all that time ago. Okay, both have been updated. Let's try it again one more time. Caravanier's challenge was a G rank hunt. It's either a low rank hunt that's actually high rank or a high rank hunt that's actually G rank. Probably the high rank one that's actually G rank. I'd rather have loading screens, Omnitoad, like longer loading screens if it means we wouldn't have pop-in anymore. Well. Especially with how fast SSDs are nowadays, like there's really no excuse. Kind of annoying that you got to change this every time, huh? You know, if I put the render distance to medium, I bet you that would completely fix everything. Let's see how bad this is. Let's see if we can notice it on medium. But this will probably get us over 100. The spinning disk drives.
Dès qu'on trouvera un bon emplacement, on pourra jeter l'ancre et monter le camp.
Et après, on se mettra au travail. Ça va être génial.
Bien sûr.
Doesn't seem like it's helping much.
J'espère qu'on les trouvera vite.
Regardez!
À bâbord!
Compris!
Ils sont tellement nombreux.
I'm like rooting for my computer the whole time, man. And I'm just out here like, come on! You could do it! I mean, it looks pretty good to me. I mean, it's a million times better than what it would look like on a PlayStation.
Rapproche-nous! Tu veux qu'on les percute ou quoi?
On est encore bien
Alors,
trop
qu'est-ce
loin.
qu'on fait?
Attendez, c'est quoi ça?
C'est notre chance.
Tu peux l'atteindre?
Il faut que j'essaie.
I see the average FPS going down. No! Bread and cheese scene, save me! It looks good. I think it looks better. I agree. Anoikos. Like, it definitely looks sharper. What's your graphics card, Magnus? Didn't you say you have the same specs as me? This is the real test. Can you stay above 60? Hold. Hold. It's doing great, actually. It's such a champion. I'm so proud of you. What tool is it I use? I just replaced the DLLs or DLSS. Okay, there's a little bit of pop in there. But honestly, there's kind of bad pop in anyways in this area. As soon as the fog goes away, once everything loads in, it's fine. It's gonna finish above 90. I believe in it. The 90, it'll have above a 90 average. I believe in you. No, it's gonna go. It's pulling it up right now. I trust. I trust. Hold. Come on, bread and cheese scene. I just need to go up 1 average FPS. No, it's gonna go up in the village. It's climbing now. It's climbing now as we speak. Dude, the scene in the house is gonna go up to like 150 FPS. We're almost at 90. Get the fuck down, Chatacabra. You're tanking my FPS. It's going up. We'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You can use FSR for frame gen on the 3000 series, Magnus. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's actually going up. It's gonna go up. It's only up from here. It's only up from here. It's gonna go above 90. You wait once we get inside that little tent. Just you wait. Beans is gonna juice us.
Bienvenue.
Oh, we're getting juiced. There it is.
Bon appétit.
There it is. Trust in the beans. It's gonna give me good. It's gonna give me good because we didn't get above 20,000. But I'd say that looked great. More or less, that was fine. 90.96, almost a whole 1 extra frame rate than I thought we'd get. Good. So how was your viewing experience there? That wasn't bad, right? That was fine, right? Okay. Okay. That's what we're going with. Notice 1 artifact? That's fine. Where's Jack? We're getting there soon. Yeah, we're about to get to the tower. I just have to install a new Jack mod first, and then we'll start the game. Just give me 1 second. Seriously, there was a mod I wanted to install that I forgot to install. You know what? There's a really weird mod. It's not, I mean, new Jack mod is kind of a weird mod. There's one that gives Jack blonde hair, but like, doesn't he already? Like, he's already got blonde hair, right? It's kind of confusing. What are they talking about? More blonde hair? I think they just make him like a little bit more blonde, but it's like such a specific thing. It's not like, I agree, it's definitely not like a dark blonde. I want to install the mod that removes, yeah, there's the naked nude Jack mod. I don't, who plays games like that? Who wants to just see like Jack's dong flopping around? Leona? I mean, it might be fun, like just funny for laughs. Just for like a giggle, I guess it's okay. Haha, funny naked Jack. Okay, I'm almost done. Hopefully this isn't a virus. I'm just gonna delete my save. Spin to win with Dong Mod. We might actually go back through the stages on Lufenian today. I'm thinking about it. I gotta change some graphic settings. Play setting. Ugh. Okay. I can change the DLL in this game too if I want. Are you kidding me? Real talk? May as well try it out, right? Do you just go through and replace all the DLLs? Where are they located, though? Oh, I see them. Huh. Because I do run DLSS in this game. It does help. The game is kind of cursed. It said balanced? I have it on DLSS balanced, yeah. Does it only really help performance? It said DLSS was off. I need to double check what I did. And I need to change something. Stranger won't go over 1440. I put it on quality. Yeah, isn't it a shame that you can't get frame gen here? It would help probably a decent amount if you could. Yeah, I was thinking of just going through some of the stages, just as like a little variety, and we might end up getting something more interesting anyways. I'm gonna go through the stages as if they're tower level 120. We're gonna do 180. What else? We can do all the statuses, I think. I don't know if it goes up to 10. Does it go up to 10 or 11? It does. I don't need potions. Turn down break damage because we'll just do... I just want to get it to 11. We don't soul shield at all. Thanatos, hello. Did I make a new build or same build as yesterday? I'm still using Breaker. Crank everything up. Hold on. I want to turn everything up. Things are going to be pretty hard at 11 at floor level 180 anyways. There we go. We can do this one, right? Anything more than this is technically unnecessary. What? I don't have enough anima crystals? Okay, you can buy them. I just think it'll be just kind of fun to go through some of the base missions again. Music is really quiet. I could hear it though. Oh. I guess some areas are going to have more noticeable music than others. We can actually hear it now. So glad you don't have epilepsy. Do you actually have epilepsy and you're just being like sarcastic right now? Things actually kind of live. It's the part of the game where it tries to teach you about casting magic to put out fire that is almost never used again. Oh shit, I used the wrong one. Oh no. I soul shielded on my Raker rather than my white mage, so I just, rather than gaining magic, I used all my magic up. Yeah, we just died. It's actually hard. Avert your eyes. No, it's not a no-hit run. I just didn't have my buffs up. My buffs weren't set up right. Oh! That's probably not a bad farming spot. Right? I thought that was pretty cool. I just figured if I go through the base game at max level like this, we'll definitely get some better gear that'll make climbing the rest of the tower quite a bit more consistent. Up until we get to floor 180, of course. These bombs are tough. Gonna be a bunch of bats. Bats. Brother, I saw the movie Companion last night. It was good. I recommend you watch Companion. For some reason, the IMAX tickets are the same price as the normal movie tickets. They're like $3. Watch The Monkey. It's not out yet. They don't even have posters for it yet. But honestly, like, the movie schedule out here is a little messed up. Like, you really have to check it every week. Because stuff definitely is coming out, but they don't know it's coming out. Is The Monkey out now in the US? Such a weird question to ask. You like this style in Oikos? I thought it was a nice upgrade from the Dark Knight. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn down all of the audio. Wait, that won't help. That won't help you guys. I just wish I could boost the background music. Cubes here. Boost it in the equalizer. Can I actually do that? It's already maxed out in the equalizer. I would have to base boost the game itself. Maybe it's just this map. Teplin woke up, opened up Discord. Do you want me to spend the rest of the stream arguing with him? See, like, I'm not going to argue with Brian because for a long time I thought he had a bit of being a dumbass. But, like, it's been too many years, so, like, I know he's just a dumbass. But Teplin, like, he knows better. They're just arguing about the price. Literally, like I said, I'm a genius. I said the only reason you would go 50-100x is if you wanted to save $100. And that's the only backup to the argument now. And look, if your budget is that compromised, I get it. But at the same time, like, it's not easy to replace your CPU. It's easy to replace your GPU, but it's such a pain in the ass to, like, remove the heatsink, remove the processor, clean off all the old thermal paste, install the new processor, reapply thermal paste, install the heatsink. Like, it's work. No, I was right. They were wrong, and they even admitted it. Like I said, Brian, I don't argue with. He's just dumb. So I'm not arguing there. Just Teplin. It's okay. It's not a crime to be dumb. You can't help it. You're born that way, presumably. Chat reflects streamer? Not true. I wish chat reflected me. You guys should all be out here in the beach town with me. What are you doing? Even Zaravius was like, he's going to leave Scandinavia or wherever he is. Norway? Finland? One of those countries. It's like, I should go to the beach too. I'm like, you should. Explain my hatred for Chinatsu. If you haven't watched the anime, there's no place to... Where do you even want me to get started? Just let her focus on her basketball, man. She could be that fun girl roommate you had for a while. Just have fun with the other girl, man. Behind episodes. I will get caught up today. He's not Eastern European. He's like Scandinavian. It's not like full-on Eastern European, is it? I don't know. I don't know geography. I'm American. Nordic? You guys like all my buffs? Oh! Can't fuck around. Oh wait! Oh no! I thought I was dead. So like I put the controller down. Close your eyes. We're fine. I just need to actually do the fight. That's not for fun. It's my buffs. I'm buffing up. No, he's strong. He's very powerful. All the bosses are very powerful. I have them turbo boosted right now. Huh. Ooh, it's like good rewards too. I guess we do this one too. I guess we're just gonna go through and do all of them on Lufenian. Jack or Lu Bu? Jack. It's like not even close. I mean, Lu Bu is powerful, but he's just a man. I didn't actually need to open that. Ooh. What equivalent is Lufenian difficulty without Dragon Trials in terms of tower floor? That's a great question. I don't know that I know the answer to that. 30 maybe? Mano Jab, thank you.
Sending you great vibes and lots of love.
Nice to see you here for Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins. We'll be playing Monster Hunter tomorrow. I think. It's out tomorrow, right? I mean, it won't open from the side. Kiss my ass, buddy. Dude, I love one-shotting those wolves. Your variety content's been good. I'm glad you like it. I've definitely been putting out a lot of content. We've been streaming like crazy the last couple weeks. You get an automatic 1-letter upgrade to your ranking if you are here for the Stranger of Paradise streams. So like a normal A tier chatter, you are permanently now upgraded to S rank. D tier, C tier. Lister tier, E tier. You can go SS and SSS. What's the highest drop rank in gacha games? Super sexy style. Good night, Kaiser. Sorry we started so late today. I was up late last night. I was up till like midnight. How do I know what you are? I could say your ranking has consistently gone up over the last 2 to 3 months. You're getting up there. I'd say you're at least A tier by now. Probably getting pretty close to S tier, actually. Tomorrow's Wild State. You don't have any way of playing it, right, Pro Cow? You just have the Switch and the PlayStation 4. It's tough. Maybe it'll come out on phones. Oh, the issues last night? So, the issues with the stream last night were my Ethernet cable or Ethernet connection, I don't know what or why, just randomly stopped deciding to work. Tomorrow. Is it Friday? Well, what is today? Today is Thursday. Help me out, guys. In 24 hours, are we able to play the beta? 25 hours. So I got it right. $24.5 hours. So I could sleep in tomorrow, huh? Or I could get up early and stream Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins. It's up to me. I'm just flooded with good choices, huh? That's not bad. I like to get started early, though, because I know a lot of you have to go to sleep early. Sorry, I've been starting later lately, and I do recognize that, and I will apologize for that. You're waking up now? Oh no. Oh. Oh, oh, look at all those rewards. World mod stuff before Wilds comes out? I was thinking about it, but honestly, like I've been like balls deep in this game, man. I'm having a lot of fun. Dude, look at all those rare items that drop. I wonder if any are good. Oh, they're all good. Oh, they're all good. Oh, they're all so good. Oh. Oh. Time to build? No, I'm gonna keep playing. We've got a little bit of time. Wait, what does my storage look like? Oh, it's almost full. Okay. Here's how we fix this. Maximum rarity, 4-star. Special effect, chaos effect. Lower than 3. And we just do this and don't look back. It's actually not that many things. Oh, I need to go to the blacksmith to dismantle. And 4, chaos effect, 3 or lower. This hurts me a little bit, but we need to make space. That actually did not clear out a lot. That didn't clear out a lot either. Okay, we need to go up to 5-star. Right? Let's do lower than 1. No. We'll do lower than 2. Let me just make absolutely sure I got that. Okay. Actually, I could do up to artifacts. Okay, we can do up to artifacts, but with no summon blessing. Let's make sure that's right. It's really, that was not a lot. Okay, we should be fine for a little while now. Do get rest before wilds? I feel really good, actually. I was staring at myself naked today, and I've actually somehow, even though I haven't worked out much in the last 2 weeks, I think I'm still getting in better shape. So I feel pretty good about that. Like, I think my physical condition is pretty good. No, I think I've literally gotten stronger playing this game. Do that a lot recently? That's good. I look good? Thanks, man. I feel good. What copium am I on? What are you talking about? In terms of feeling good? I mean, it's a subjective experience of whether you feel good or not. I used to have like love handles and like they're gone. That was a low quality chatter message. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what you're was that an insult towards me, or was it like, how dare somebody have the audacity to feel okay about themselves? In either case, I forgive you, because you know what? It's the most powerful thing you can do for someone. What does Stranger in Paradise have to do with your fitness? Surround yourself with people you want to be like. In my case, Jack Garland. I want to be like him. He's a good role model. I'm gonna say it, and it's gonna upset some people, but it's true. Like, infinitely better than Cloud Strife. The only place Cloud Strife fits is the bottom to Jack's top. That's it. Whatever that... What is the yaoi? What are the yaoi terms? The uke to the whatever? I don't... I will not self-report by claiming it. Seime and uke. All right, I knew one of them. Somewhere making Ginkomo sad? She would be okay that Cloud is the bot. I don't know if she would be okay with that or not, actually. Rams is the best, though? Who is... ProCal, I know you know it. Who is the guy that said, blame yourself or God, but don't blame me? Who is that guy? Why does that quote go so hard, and how come... Don't they change it in, like, the remake or something? I mean, Cloud is definitely a fake it till you make it sort of guy, and, like, you know, I kind of respect that. Delita? Was that his friend? That was his buddy, right? He does carry around a big sword. Do they ever explain why he decides he's going to wield that huge sword? How does he do it with such tiny arms? The rule of cool. I'll think about it too much. Ah! He was the soldier all along? Dude, I'm doing 500,000 damage to this guy. He's not flinching. He does not care. Zack is his buddy, right? You'll learn more about him if you actually play Crisis Core. For all the stuff you guys are talking about, is that like, how much of that is in the base game and how much of that is in like the million bits of supplementary material for Final Fantasy? Do monitors have Bluetooth? I'm trying to think. I don't think that's a thing. Like you wanna use like a Bluetooth monitor? There's definitely devices to do like wireless HDMI, and I'm assuming there's devices that let you do wireless DisplayPort. But I don't think Bluetooth has like the bandwidth for video. Oh. Well, your monitor is not going to output a Bluetooth signal for your Bluetooth headphones to use, if that's your question. I don't think. Speaking of, for the audio boys out there, because we're talking about it anyways, I did mention that on Twitch I increased the audio bitrate. Can anyone notice a difference? Because I know in the last couple days, some people have complained that they thought the game audio sounded weird. And I finally did something. Can actually feel the bits? Look, buddy, I'm going to take you at face value, but don't fuck with me, okay? I'm asking a serious question. Only noticing how handsome I look today? Well, I only changed the audio. I didn't change anything else. We doubled the audio bitrate. Question is, if you have a monitor that doesn't have speakers, how do I hear your game? Are you playing on a PS5? Because you could just plug headphones into your controller. Almost every monitor sold nowadays has... What the fuck? Has audio in it. Like, has speakers in it. But PS5, you could plug your headphones if they're like... No matter what they are, you should have a way of connecting them to your controller. Screw up. Do we know if we can preload the beta at all? No, probably not. How's this? This is the end of the main story. This might actually be really hard. Ooh. They would be dead if they weren't in their Lightbringer mode. He is living. We are doing the game as if we are in the highest generally available tower level. So yeah, we're doing Bahamut Trials through all the story missions. There's some really good gear here, and it's just kind of fun. It's like a little bit of a detour as we climb the tower. Might actually have to go off of DLSS quality. Go back to DSL's balanced. You have to do it blindfolded next time. Please don't. Whether you are pro or anti-blindfold, never mention blindfold ever again. I am playing on Epic, Virgil, yeah. Just never mention it. It's not helpful to anyone. She probably did something shitty, but everyone else was super shitty about it. So it's just like, I don't want to swim in the sewer. Everyone else out there, every other content creator I can think of, they see an open manhole in the middle of the street, and like the first thought that pops into their head is, I can't wait to dive in and slurp up human sewage. And then that brainworm of them goes into your fucking head, and you come out here, and I'm just trying to enjoy a good game, and you're like, hey streamer, right at me. Keep it to yourself. I just want to play good games. I don't care about anything else. Oh, I can't believe somebody cheated. Well, you know, welcome to Monster Hunter. You either have, it's like 40, or what's the ratio? 60% incompetent, 35% cheating, and then like 5% who are actually like somewhat decent at the game. and are neither of those two things. 15% concentrated power of will. Is this an actual mission? No. Sorry you brought it up. It's a good rant for me to go on. Battle on the big bridge. I'm gonna get fucked up by Gilgamesh, aren't I? Monster Hunter attracts cheaters like Smash attracts kid touchers. He ain't wrong. I mean, you may not like it, but he's not lying. No lie detected. This is peak gameplay. You want to fight Gilgamesh? Tower level 180 without your buffs up? Go ahead. I'm powering up. Don't bully me. He's really hard. He's so strong. Jed, you can't die. Ooh! Stop. Stop. Stop it. Oh my god. That took off everything. That took off all of my defenses. Jed, get up, man. Didn't I... Get up. Get up. I'll cast haste for you. Get in there. Get in there, soldier. Ooh! That's good. If we can beat him, then we're okay. That's a good start. One of his hands appears to be holding an ordinary sword of legend. He's got a lot of good weapons. Time to visit BK. Since your light bar, bring your duration is your health bar, does it still scale with our defensive stats like stamina? It should. But I really don't know how that interacts. I haven't seen the formula on it yet. Ben might know. At this point, I don't even know if Sentinel does anything. This game has the right amount of
My real bucket just
hack and slash while not being brainless. Well, it's a challenging game. Mr. Droolbucket, thank you. The game was so hard, they had to add a mode that literally gives you infinite health and MP. Because some people just couldn't clear the story. Sounds like a skill issue? Play it. Play it, don't look up any guides. I mean, the addition is sad, but that doesn't take away from the fact that the base game is a real challenge. Extra mode was not there on release. I remember it being added around the time DLC 1 came out. It was roughly adjacent to DLC 1 coming out. You got stuck in the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's final showdown? I mean, look, I didn't ask to have this freakishly good memory about parasocial relationships, but I just want you to know that's permanently on your chatter scorecard. You can redeem yourself by getting up to New Game plus and beating the game there. I think I completed it on New Game Plus like 5 or 6. I would just like stream, like, and by the end of it, like, I would finish a stream playing something else other than Lies of P. And then at the end of the stream, I would go through and just do another New Game Plus run of Lies of P. You just keep getting new stuff. Like, it's fun. Doing a new playthrough with new stuff is fun. You get so powerful at the very end that, like, you can just keep using the arms. Like, you don't need to use anything else. Do you play the game to redeem yourself? Well, you installed it, but from the sounds of it, you never beat it. So, I mean, where are we? We at an impasse? It's okay. You are solidly in the average gamer territory. You are the living embodiment of the average Steam review. You just wouldn't get it, man. Somebody in the GG Talent Group Discord created a mod for Elden Ring recently that integrates Steam reviews into the game. And when you find a good review, it makes the game easier. And when you find a bad review, it makes the game harder. The example they posted was a review that said Shadow of the Mid-Tree, and it made the game harder. How does it even work? I don't know. He paid to have somebody make it. He made it himself. From what I read in the Discord, he said he did have help making it. Could be wrong. No, it's integrated. They show up as comments, like in the field, like the little messages. You don't have the right. Fortnite, that sort of stuff. I mean, I don't doubt that he makes most of his mods himself, but for that one, he said he had help with it. That was a key piece of info I left out. Well, I apologize. I've got a real hard-on because I'm about to see BK, and like that excites me. So far though, I haven't loved this level. He's gonna get punched in the mouth. I mean, he might kill me. I don't know. You know, keep an eye out. Let's see if he keeps his gun in this mode. He should. Did you just run away from me? Dude, this Black Widow just soloed my entire team. I was trying to figure out what to eat for dinner last night, Virgil, and at one point I was considering Burger King, but I settled on just eating a large bag of popcorn instead. It's probably not a very good dinner, right? They had special Hello Kitty themed strawberry flavored popcorn. So I had some of that. Get the secret prize. It's kind of expensive for popcorn though. It was okay. I mean, it was definitely very artificially flavored. But I like the, they've got sweet popcorn and they've got cheesy popcorn, and I like having them at the same time. I know it's weird. Don't at me, I know it's weird. Salty sweet or just sweet? Almost like caramel. It's bougie. Now, bougie is they have truffle flavored popcorn. You can get truffle flavored. I would not want to mix truffled with like sweet. That'd be like gross. BK, you gonna do anything? Why? He's just like staring at us. Dude, he's got a lot of life. Look how much life he has. Oh my god. How much life does he have? He has his gun. He got his gun back. He shot me again. Oh! Oh, we're okay. We can stabilize. He doesn't shoot me. Thank God. Dude, he's so strong. Oh god, he's charging up. That's like totally a one-shot. Dude, why is it? They made his gun so powerful. He did it again. Bars my HP when it's up, basically, yeah, in this mode. If I didn't have this, I would literally just be dead. Does it gate your health? I think it does give you one hit protection. I think at worst I can take 3 hits. Lightbringer, Sentinel, and then my normal health, but we can find out. You want to find out? I know exactly where to test it. There's one guy that'll help us test it. So, Lightbringer is always one-hit protection. Sentinel does nothing. I may as well just remove Sentinel from my bar now, because it does basically nothing. Maybe I'll put Reinforce on. Fighting Jack, is that DLC 3? I'm fighting the Despair Advent. More room for Barrage? We could put Barrage on. There's no reason not to. Not anymore. Not with Sentinel being essentially useless. I mean, it really is. I mean, it does nothing. It is pointless. And Barrage might go off. Sometimes. Not all the time, but it might go off sometimes. Skills and stats. So Sentinel is based off of your HP. The problem is right now I don't have my White Mage set up to give us much HP. So it's only giving us a very tiny amount of health. I might switch Barrage for Reinforce depending on how this goes. Oh, the spinning build, Sentinel is going to be completely fine. Absolutely. Or even on the Dark Knight build, it would be okay. Lunatic? We could. Lunatic is absolutely viable. I don't know how it interacts with Lightbringer. In terms of, do we take more Lightbringer damage? But we are at the point now where Lightbringer is the only thing keeping us alive. Unless you just want to try and no-hit everything. Well, guys just throwing stuff at us. With low agility, Lunatic might be better. One of the things I think about sometimes is like theoretical DPS is different than actual DPS. Because even if you attack faster, right? Unless your increased attack speed actually means you got an extra attack in based on the window, it didn't actually increase your damage. And I think that's sometimes an issue people who only play MMOs or maybe like other action RPGs wouldn't really get. Because you're not fighting a training pool. There's only a certain amount of time you have to get your hits in. Those bombs are so good. I'm not saying that to be a dick or like I'm so smart or anything. Like I'm not, but... You know, my normal combo is... It already comes out really fast, right? This one here? Not this one. This one? And then when I have a larger opening, I usually just do Garo to Iagiri and then I run away because like most bosses that's the only time I have. And I don't think speeding it up would allow me to get my second hit in. If this, you want to see my gear and affinities? Sure, I can show you that. This is Breaker. It's technically not Samurai, but it would be easier to run this on Samurai because you'd have the job bonus. And a lot of this was based off of Tower anyways. So Breaker is just for strength. You get the best strength gain out of this. Master is... I guess I'm kind of doing it for Memories of a Loyal Monk. But honestly, we could probably change that. We don't really need that. Genji 600? Absolutely. This is the most important thing you can build. And remember, when it says combo abilities, it needs to say actual, like this little, a box has to be above where you are. And normally for a combo ability to take effect and therefore trigger the parry, you need to hit the monster first. So if this had an effect, you'd have to hit your RB and then press right trigger. Senshin Stance is unique. You do not need to hit the enemy to trigger the effect. So that means you could be sitting in a corner, jerking it, and even if you adopt Senshin Stance and hit right trigger 3 times, I will trigger a parry. Which then means... Wait for it. Any on-parry effects are triggered, which means we'll get HP and MP recovery. I have it on my armor. Here. So that's like a little bit of bonus MP recovery. Paladin 400 because once you get later on, obviously you want status ailments. I could switch off the Knight. Again, something with more strength, like even Breaker would be good here because I'm using Lionheart. Same thing, like if you wanted to fit in, you know, Void Knight 600 is really good for permanent haste, or Dark Knight with Berserker, or constant near death. Those would also be good. Combo ability buffs only apply if said combo ability is enhanced by the job skill tree. Yeah, I mean, it needs to be here. It needs to show up here. And something that's really important to point out is not all subclasses are created equal. In fact, rarely they are. Because this one, you get Senshin Stance on after parry here, increases physical damage dealt. This one gets something for Axe. Ronin Affinity has something with parry? Ronin, you want 400 for all the katana abilities and the bonus 40% damage. 600 reduces your MP recovery, but where I am, that's not a big deal. That might be a big deal for you, but it's not a big deal for me. Because I'm using Lancet and Mighty Strikes. Cyclic Warrior is another good 600%. Well, I've got that on my subclass. This is why I'm able to do the Hump Explosion and get MP back. You have Cyclic Warrior, High Summoner 600 with a Leviathan Primary Blessing. It doesn't have to have White Mage, although buff duration's not bad. You don't need Paladin either, but that's nice. And then Evoker, 120%. This is really big because this means that when you Lightbringer, it triggers a Soul Shield, and then you recover your own MP that is then double boosted by Leviathan. See, I have a spreadsheet of all the affinity bonuses you had at one point. There's a community spreadsheet for Stranger of Paradise that has a lot of data. Oh, not even data mined information. Like, I think Ben just tested it. I think Ben just raw dogged that, classically. If you just search Google for Strangers of Paradise spreadsheet, you'll find it. So Ronin is not natively parry. That's more samurai. Thanks, mate. I don't mind that you call me mate, but it's my understanding that when the British call you mate, it means they actually hate you. And I don't think you actually hate me, but it feels that way. You're pretentious, thank you. I guess when you call somebody that, like, you're not really, really close with your mate, it's okay. But when you call someone who you're friends with mate, you mean, like, fuck you. You don't hate me? Well, thank you. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh my god, he's got so much life again. Fuck. We're in a bad place. They're all dead. I gotta do this in the corner while I wait for more guys to show up. That's, Barrage is not doing as much damage as I thought it would. That looked like an extra 10% damage. He spun into the sword? Another game like this? Presumably they are working on the equivalent of Neo 3. How are you not dead? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever get a follow-up. It's such a good and unique game, but I don't think it's sold very well. Oh! Oh! What? Oh! 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 And then they bring the prince out? Oh god, you just hear him charging in the corner. Okay. Okay. Oh. Get his ass. I'm gonna switch back to the level 4 charge one. I liked the wide range one, but I think the extra damage and debuff would like really help. So you just need what? Enough improved effects barrage? Let's see what my total amount is. Oh, and agility. I see. Well, we can't go agility because we gotta keep going strength. So maybe summon Taichi would be better. I guess Lunatic is no consequence. All right, we'll try Lunatic for a little bit too. I know I was talking a big game about maybe Lunatic not being good, but let's actually test it. It's only one guy? Who's the guy? Where's the guy? I'm playing as my white mage. This. Did he take off all my buffs? Dude, Lunatic's pretty fun. There's no improved effect Lunatic, is there? I could use Blackjack? Does that trigger off of every combo ability? It only triggers, though... Here's the issue. My only combo ability that I'm regularly triggering is my R3, and it doesn't come out often. Buster, I'm doing even better now that you're here. I'm doing pretty good. I got to see a movie last night. That was fun. I love going to the movies, man. I'm like one of the last people on this planet that actually wants to go to the movie theater. I just don't go in the US because A, the movies are usually really dumpy near me. And like the theater is just like dirty and like sad. And like it's also like expensive. Not always expensive. Sometimes you get the $5 Tuesdays. What did I see? I saw Companion, which is by the guy that did Barbarian. And I like Barbarian. And I like Companion. I would say Companion almost even better than Barbarian. And Barbarian I thought was really good. So I recommend seeing Companion. It's got Jack Quaid, who, while he is a Nepo baby, definitely has put in the work to being a decent actor. Good job, Jack Quaid. Cool. Yeah, I was thinking about seeing Gladiator 2 in theaters. I just hadn't gotten around to it. But now I'm like movie pilled. I've got like my routine and everything, so. My issue is I gotta get there early. I gotta see the 5 o'clock show, because if I see the 7 o'clock show, I get back too late. I'm like out till like 11 p.m. That's too late for me. I missed the 30-cent public transportation and I had to spend $3 on a taxi. It like fucking ruined me. It was so tough. Not fair. I was able to take the public transportation halfway, and then the guy said, I'm not going any farther. He said, you're on your own, kid. I am not in Bangkok. I am in Hua Hin, which is a very nice city. Town? City? I don't know. One or the other. I don't know whether it's considered a town or a city. I recommend it. It's really not bad. I mean, it's either here or probably Chiang Mai, but I've never been to Chiang Mai. But my almost sister-in-law lives in Chiang Mai, so it can't be that bad. This is one made by Team Ninja. It's made by the Team Ninja team that did Dissidia, I think. I'm an idiot, so I don't even know. Because I thought it was a separate team at Square Enix, but I was told that is not the case. I mean, I don't know that anyone has gone and like tried to like one-for-one compare the staff listing and the credits on this game to like staff listing on previous games. There's a little bit of crossover, and who's to say who did what amount of work on what, you know what I mean? We're just gonna run. I'm just gonna run all the way to the boss. This area is really annoying. When the demo came out, before the full release, I spent time grinding up job levels in this area, which in retrospect is kind of funny. Did I break the top 100? Well, I don't know if I'm in the top 100 yet. I was just going through some of the normal stages on max trial level Lufenian difficulty because I'm getting better gear, and once I get to tower level 200, they won't even be close to being a challenge. Now they're at least a little bit of a challenge. I'm probably pretty close to 200. Yet? You type the word yet. It's not allowed. Preload for the Wilds beta available now? I guess I'll hit the button. You just go to the store page. You can't boot it and preload shaders yet, can you? Because that would be nice. When Wilds comes out, we'll have to pretend that Rise was way better. I'm adding that to your permanent record. You already have 2 mod comments. This is an evil mod comment. My second banning on this channel. I never trust a streamer. Don't fuck up again. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to say do not fuck up again. If I see this page again, I will ban this person. Don't do it. I'll put it on screen just so you know what I see. G-Con, thank you. That won't save you. Don't think that'll save you. I'll have you know my investment in Capcom has more than doubled. All right? I appreciate your Prime sub, but I am not dependent on for financial support. All right? Just don't fuck up, all right? Be the sort of chatter you would want to have in your Twitch channel. Or better yet, be the sort of Twitch chatter I want to have in my channel. Can you have a mod comment about you losing your 750 badge? I still see it. It'll go away in a few days. I'll still remember. What? He's got projectiles now. Ow! Dude, he's so cool. You can launch it early to pre-compile shaders. That's amazing. That's excellent news, and thank you for that. Dude, it already downloaded? Are there new mechanics or system trying out this time in the beta? Well, they didn't add the new stuff. They didn't add the changes. I would love to try the new Lance changes, but it's not in the game. Oh, no! I'm so afraid. You're probably gonna have to at least update the beta. So scared. Neon, get him, please. You guys can do this, I believe in you. So, I mean, there's new monsters, man. They confirmed that yesterday. There's 2 new monsters, so we'll be fighting them almost the whole time. No, please! Oh, God. It's like one of the hardest bosses I fought yet. Better to learn him here than in the tower. He would be very surprising in the tower. New arms? A 3060 can run wilds. Fine. At least at 1080p. They did what I thought they would do, and they really did optimize the bottom end. This chest is very good. It's Titan. Titan is big on HP. The game L's DLSS? Wilds? Yes. Really looking for Alexander. Is that maxed out too? No. Yes. Is it supposed to be able to go up to 552? Is that a bug? I feel like that's bugged. Like, I think it's only supposed to be able to go up to 430. I mean, it's a good thing. I mean, in a way, it's a good thing. That's weird. Like, really weird. It's weird because it's only supposed to go up to 550 when maxed out, and it goes to 552. I mean, it's not going to be significant. It's only 2%, but still weird. Fenrir's not bad. Fenrir's a good blessing to have. It's got good stats. I actually have a decent amount of Fenrir points. Huh. Is it time for me to look at the spreadsheet? Stranger of Paradise spreadsheet. You make a Fenrir build? Fenrir gives the highest combined strength and agility. He gives the highest agility in the game. So if you're going for a critical strike break build, he's like the min-max. And right now I have perfectly rolled gear for the head, the chest, the legs, and the feet. Not for the arms. And almost on the arms. Oh, and because we get an extra +2, this makes up for the fact that this would be -2. So we have actually perfect gear with Fenrir. Now it's just a matter of getting higher rolls on Fenrir. But we could roll a perfect Fenrir build. That's really cool. Huh. Optimize files early? Yeah, Murph Dude just said earlier. But it's good, because it can take a minute. Take a bit to get those shaders compiled. Especially if you're streaming at the same time, it can be a little rough. I watched the 50 series reviews. Yeah, I got everything I needed to know about them. I know enough about them to know that I don't want them. I know enough about them to not feel bad about sticking with my 4070. I know enough about Wilds and performance on Wilds to know that I definitely don't really feel like upgrading yet. People with 9000 X3Ds and 4090s are getting like only 130 FPS at 4K. Which is like on the low end, Wilds runs okay, but like on the high end, like that's... The rich people are the ones that are really suffering. They're the ones that really have the most to lose. Their 5090s aren't doing anything for them. It's a disappointment. I mean, but you know what it is they haven't adjusted their nanometer node that they're running on. Am I one of the rich people? I'm running a 4070, which is a downright working class person card. Okay. I'm a working class streamer. I appreciate being referred to as such. I'll upgrade when the 6 series comes out. I told myself I was going to buy a 5090, and then the 5090 came out, and I said that thing is not worth it. What about 3060? I mean, you could use a bicycle to get to work, right? You don't need a car. You're the guy that's financing a couch through Rent-A-Center. If you've got a 3060, that's your current tier. Which of my couches are working class?
Birdie just resubscribed for 73 months.
I got one couch
Which
that
of your
was
couches are working Coolios?
just given away. I still use a 980. That'll do wilds, right? That's got 8 gigs of VRAM, doesn't it? Was it leather and black? G-Con, you gotta put yourself in the mindset of, I'm gonna be a high quality chatter. All right, say it to yourself right now. Give yourself a positive affirmation. Couch count up to nowadays? Are we counting the couches in my foreign residences, my foreign beach condos? Let me think. One, two, three, four. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 couches straight up, a recliner, and an L-shaped couch. Bless me, thank you. Did you do the counting there? I'm not really that happy with the couch here, though. I'm gonna get another one at some point. I don't do a lot of sitting though. On the couch, I do a lot of I'm just playing. I'm streaming a lot. I'm playing a lot of video games. I won't. I might move to a bigger place actually in another couple months. I like this place. I like where I am. But I could realistically probably afford a place a little bit more expensive and like a little bit larger. Do you harbor resentment over the Eagle Suite, Noxella? It's not my fault I got that. They just gave it to me for some reason. Gonna hire personal staff too? Does a maid count? Maid doesn't count, right? Not like a live-in maid. Somebody help clean up, you know? To clean your houses on your own? You might get some help. You got roommates and stuff, right? What does a fish use to file its taxes? This is gonna be good. Turbot tax? That's definitely Animal Crossing tier. I like it. Oh god. I could just be standing there. Where are my roommates? I had a lot of roommates in college. Does that count? I had one roommate, I walked in once, standing in the kitchen, in the dark, in his underwear, holding a knife. And I was like, bro, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? I think he had some emotional issues. I know that's a bold claim, but I think he was struggling with some demons. Why doesn't it let me go down there? Making food, snacks? I mean, he wasn't looking at anything. He was just like standing there with a knife. He was trying to become like a professional model. I think that was one of his plans. He took modeling classes. Sound of the kitchen sink with a can of beans. I do sometimes eat over the sink, but that's just because I don't want to make a mess. Knife model? He was just practicing with the knife. I don't like that. I found the cubes. What do you want from me? You want me to open up that door? I can't open that door. The Cutco interview? That's probably still a thing, isn't it? You want to do like pyramid scheme knife sales? Cutco's still there for you? Paralysis powder does nothing. It's a fun attack. We're back to the beginning. Welcome back. I can't break these walls anymore, though, because I broke that thing. I don't think it wants me going back any further. I have to find the vents. Oh, maybe it's near the, where the Griffin Queen is? Yeah, so I had a roommate I found naked in the kitchen with a knife. I had a roommate who got drunk one night and peed in my laundry. It's a really fucked up thing to do, but he was allegedly drunk. Imagine being completely sober and pissing in someone's laundry. You'd have to be really mad at me, but like I don't think I was that bad of a roommate. She pissed in her own laundry? Well, that just doesn't make any sense. I don't care how drunk you are. You piss in your own laundry for. I guess it is a vessel. Oh, that is definitely a vent. Okay. Worst part is, like, even when you clean your clothes, like, you're always gonna know that those clothes have been pissed on, you know? Like, that's, like, you can never remove that fact. Would be pissed? Literally. Don't they wash sheep's urine in wool? And first I've ever heard of it. What are you guys talking about? Sheep's wool and urine. Like they shear the sheep and then they're like, time to get pissing? Why not use woolite? I guess peeing is cheaper maybe. So people made clothes? And people just pissing on everything? Why? That's weird how they discover it. All I'm saying is, like, certainly there's gotta be a better way. Oh God. I beat him. Try to burst him down as quickly as possible. The buff monologue halfway through each fight. If I were stronger, I wouldn't need to rebuff. I would just kill everything. But I'm not strong enough. That's a lot of mannequin materials. Oh, I hate the wetlands. Reload available? We've been preloading for days. Wait, isn't one of these like the Tonberry mission? I think this is the Tonberry mission. We might die. He did get one stab off, but it just ended our Lightbringer. So that's nice. Why is this music from Final Fantasy 13? Because this area is, each of the worlds is based off of one of the Final Fantasy games. And the reason for that, it's got to do with the main story, the Lufenians. The visiting other dimensions. What does that have to do with Cornelia? I don't really know. But they give you just enough stuff to hand wave it away if it really bothers you. Which, like, hopefully it doesn't, like, really bother you. Oh, God. Jet, help. See him. Oh, God. I could struggle with him, or I could just switch over to Aroga. Well, they are little loot pinatas, aren't they? Is it like not the right way? I'm trying to make sure I'm not dumb and there's not like a wall that I'm missing. I know I'm in the cave, but maybe I gotta go up. Is he right over there? He's just standing there. I think I remember doing this quest with Mage and just popping him off the end of the stage. I mean, he gives a lot of things. Gotta give him credit. Which class is the red burst? What do you mean by that? When I like... when I start thrusting into the air? Lightbringer spam is enabled from a couple classes. You need Cyclic Warrior 600. Is that Soul Shields? You need Summoner 600 and Leviathan Blessing. And then you need Evoker 120. That's the core of it. And then stack MP regen and MP limit. Good night, Fume. Pleasure and an honor. I'll see you tomorrow. Some time for Wilds. Oh god. Sandra, hello? Oh god. Just dispelled literally all of my buffs. Very cool. Very cool. And I'm dead. Good night, Virgil. Night after dance class. We'll be back tomorrow. You've been around for a bit. You're not going to be here for the whole stream. I'll be streaming for till early in the morning. Like, don't even bother buffing, man. Oh, fuck. Swamp saunas and then drink water? I've been hydrating. I got terrible news. She is seemingly invincible or highly resistant to slashing, cutting. Whatever you want to call it. Oh god. And tough fight with the dispels. No, I mean, I'll probably be streaming. I've got groceries coming today, actually. Let's see if I'm going to get an email about that. Not yet. big Fenrir gloves. Oh my god. 756 is big. Big Titan, too. This is what we needed. We needed big Fenrir. Yeah, Fenrir has second highest attack scaling, just behind Odin with the highest agility scaling. It just depends what sort of build we want to go for in terms of... I mean, really, not a spin to win build. We want something that scales off of agility. An attack that scales off of agility. I wonder if there's anything off of these things. Ichijin? It's an okay move. Strength and agility would go great. This is kind of like spitting. This is a good move. Oh no, not that one. There's another one that's better. Oh, agility, strength. Even better. Oh, that move is... kind of amazing to look at. I wonder if you could just make everything in your kit Hisatsu Mirakumo and just spam Hisatsu Mirakumo. I bet it would look good. It looks good. Like, it looks like it's strong and it comes out fast and you get guard frames. Might have to double dip. It looks pretty good on PC, yeah. That's a good enough blessing. 546. It's definitely good enough. $710 is good enough. Console version's blurry. Yeah, I mean, PC's always nice because you always can, like, scale things around, you know? Before I start building, switching over, we're going to go a little bit longer. And I'm going to get some more things. Crystal Mirage. It's a little one. We'll do the sub mission. Does this literally just run to the Chimera? Where is he? Don't push him. I wanted to fight him because he was a chaos monster, so he was gonna have like decent gear. Then he's gone. Does he need me to move things? We got the cube. Now what do you want me to do? What? Huh? I mean, there's enemies down here, so I guess I'm meant to be down here. Kind of a long level. Oh, that Chimera. Actual boss. Much easier than anything else we thought. Man, they're such loot pinatas. It's kind of great. I think this is just straight up Tiamat, Chaos Tiamat. Although it might be normal Tiamat. What? What is it, Randy? What's the problem? Do I do it in public? Sometimes. Well, normal Tiamat is a chump now, so... Do you like it when I do it towards the camera? Is that better? Is that better or worse? Looks good. It really kills the frame rate. It is not a very optimized game. Like, you can get it playable without too much of an issue, but, like, it's just not optimized. They optimized most of the things for combat, but some things definitely either need more optimization or, at this point, still next-gen graphics cards and processors. We're not there yet. Like, we're not... Yeah, people complain about Wilds, but I'm not even locking 60 in this game. Someday I will. Do I have a Dragoon set? No. I'm trying to think what I would add to it, though. What happened? Did he dispel something on me? Everyone's dying. I'm planning on making a new set soon, though, based around Fenrir. I don't know if that means I'll use Dragoon or not, but I could. I need to check to see what abilities Lance has. And I'm not sure exactly what jump scales off of. I guess I could check. Shouldn't be that hard to check. Blue pinata. Oh god, wait, that's not it? Oh god, no. It was fun. I had fun. That was a fun fight. You know what? Neo 2 has this really neat mechanic where you get buffs for every unique skill you use, and I wish every game had that to encourage you to use as much of your moveset as possible. Speaking of using as much of it as possible, let's take a look at the exchange shop, because like we got stuff. Definitely. I'm gonna sort by job affinity. You want 190. I forget what you want weapons at. I don't think we have Way of the Ninja or Calamitous Magic. I guess I'll buy both of them. We got the points for it. Fenrir's Sword? Alright. That's close to being perfect. I guess it doesn't really matter. Same thing with these pants. That's great, man. I don't mind the taste of Red Bull. I kind of like it. I don't drink it often, but like, I would go for a Red Bull if I needed more energy. Fire damage dealt. What if we made a fire build one of these days? That might be kind of fun. Just a fire damage, like, black mage build would be kind of fun at some point. Or red mage, because damage dealt chain spell would go crazy. Oh my god. What? Dude, I'm like, I'm getting all these pieces that are saying like you should build a red mage. I don't think I've ever really played around with red mage all that much. Alright, I think it's time to go back into the tower. Out of time. A perfect world, what would I have on here? Ifrit or Alexander? Probably Odin. Technically Odin. Alexander, Ifrit, Odin, and Fenrir are all fine. Odin would be really great. I don't think I've got a lot of Odin stuff. I mean, I could. 644 isn't terrible. And then, of course, we could also respec into Fenrir. And then we could use Barrage. It's an interesting idea. Because then we would actually have enough agility to make use of it. Do I not have a Fenrir sword? I do. But we can do a mix of Fenrir and Odin. What's Odin's agility growth? Not bad. He's second only to Fenrir. So you could really mix the two. I mean, the cumulative stats for Odin is, what is it, 12? 13? You get just a little bit less agility. Same thing, hold on. Odin's actually a little bit better, because he gives so much more strength. I don't even know what the Odin ability is. What is the Odin? What even is it? Oh, wow. That's not bad. It would make things vulnerable. I wouldn't need Mighty Strikes anymore. Or it would at least make me Mega Mighty Strikes. So Odin gives a 30% bypass resistance, which is equivalent to Mighty Strikes. Does Mighty Strikes and Odin stack? Interesting. Odin build? I think I'll make an Odin build. I think we'll do a lot more damage. But we'll keep this other stuff around just in case. They make it so easy to do this. It's like almost upsetting how easy they make just to be like, oh, I'm gonna make a new set of gear. It takes a little bit of time, but like not as much time as you'd think. This is technically perfect. I just need to fuse the other Odin onto it. Same thing with this one. This hat is technically better. Job blessings outside of the overworld is going to be a little bit worse. Legs aren't that good. We'll use Fenrir on those ones. Yeah. Use Fenrir on those ones. I'm confused. Am I an idiot? Hold on. Equipped by Jack. This one. Did I just make a copy? Oh, that's right. We want to sort by new. This is the copy. Probably gonna drop that knight on the other one. It's funny, the Genji and the other one are tied. Yeah, man. I fuck up my weapon? Hold on. I definitely fucked that chest up. And I don't know what. Rain warning? I don't even know that I want black belt. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna probably change a bunch of these. I'm thinking I might just drop Monk. Because it doesn't seem like the health or anything is done. Like, Lightbringer is the only thing keeping me alive. I don't think anything else I'm doing really matters. I want to make sure I'm not getting rid of the last damage done chain spell. I'm not. That's all the primaries. Now let's think about the jobs. Is Breaker max? I screwed something up. Oh wait, no I didn't. We should be fine. Once we upgrade, we'll be fine. What if I started by replacing all of the Monk with Breaker? That would be an okay start. I don't know if there's any other classes in the game that get as much strength as them. I don't think so. $10 strength per 100%, so that's going to be 25 strength per piece. Roughly speaking, I think. Unless there's some other small bonus we get. Does anyone come even close? Gambler. Gambler would increase our agility on Fenrir. So in Fenrir, we want Gambler. Paladin's almost maxed out. Paladin will be maxed out on here. Oh, well, yeah, we'll still need 2, right? We gotta level that up. Oh, I don't have Ironheart out here. I don't have the Iron Giant out here anymore. We definitely dropped the Knight. I don't know if Gigastat boosting Genji would be okay either, because he also gets really good agility growth. I think. Between Genji and Ronin, who gets more? .7, 3.7. Wow. Samurai's crazy good. How do I make the game volume go through the PS5 controller? When you plug your... There should be a setting, isn't it? What's that? Dude, Genji's stats are crazy with Odin. We want a Genji stack. Definitely. The only other choice is then getting permanent Void Knight. Get Void Knight up to 600? Fuck it. I'm just gonna upgrade everything. It'll help me do the math better. Change the output, but it's only TV. I don't remember it being very hard. What am I doing, or what is Zaldin doing? Zaldin is trying to figure out how to get audio out of his PlayStation 5 controller. I am not taking responsibility for that version. Right now we're respecking our blessings. Strength is looking good. Me? We are respecking our jobs and everything so we become stronger. We still have a lot of health. Oh, because I haven't dropped my... Honor you got is soundless. Isn't it like right here? You plug your headphone in right there or right there? I mean, is it complicated? Did you not just plug it in? On DualShock 4, I thought you just plugged it in and it just worked. Could be wrong. I don't really care about auto haste because I'm using White Mage. How much Ronin do I need? At least 400. Keep it on the sword. I'm pulling out the notepad. Ronin. Weapon is going to be Ronin, Samurai. Head is Samurai Breaker. Chest is Samurai Paladin. Hands are Samurai Breaker. Facet is Paladin, Samurai. Legs are Paladin. I'm sorry. Samurai. Okay, the only other thing we could do is, in theory, we could go the route of putting like Dark Knight and Berserker on there, but like I feel like it's just not necessary. We have haste and like near damage death dealt, like I don't know that the percentage is enough to matter. I could be wrong, but. And then what is our purple and blue percentages? Keep them the same, because right now they're balanced. You can get 8 in both things. Strength is 1,100. Okay. Like 10% more damage? Ish. Plus all of the agility, which is going to affect barrage. And none of these really got changed, so they're still maxed out. We can do a quick strength check, right? Okay. We have considerably less health, but we should be fine. Our agility is looking okay as well. That strength is unbelievable. Thought we'd have more agility than this, but... Want all monsters? Oof. Oh. I mean, this is awful. We don't... Like, none of them are good. Just survive and reset it, I guess? All we can really do. Beans, hello, good evening. Sorry I missed you. I was in another dimension. You're back? Welcome back. Dinner and David Attenborough? I like that David Attenborough. Not that there's anything not to like. That's hitting pretty hard. I think I'm just one-shotting everything now. I haven't even really pumped up this ability either. Like, if I really wanted, I could make it more focused. Stop everyone. It's noon? What do you think? Should I get some food? I feel like I should order something. You know what I really wanted yesterday? I kind of wanted some sandwiches. I think I'm going to get some sandwiches. I like to order 3 at a time because there's a discount. I mean, the Burger King was really good, but this other place is nice too. Let's see. Barbecue pork. I'm gonna get 3 sandwiches. Chicken. And I'm gonna get, I'm gonna get a ham sandwich while I'm at it, I think. Oh, it's like a ham cutlet. Ooh, that looks good. And they all taste good cold. Like, they're not bad leftover at all. I'm still on my nuts. Is there a way to see what effects are active? I don't think you're active anymore. Can I feed you and make you active? We'll just do survive. We'll start with survive. We'll go forward from there. I wish every missions were survive. I wish it was like guaranteed. Would I trust a convenience store, gas station brand foods where I am? I get food from 7-Eleven all the time. My entire breakfast was from 7-Eleven. Like, no joke, no doubt, like not kidding around at all. I had 7-Eleven sushi for breakfast that I bought last night. It was last night. Last night into this morning is when I ate it. An onigiri? Also, yesterday afternoon, I got a 7-Eleven coffee beverage, an iced cappuccino. It was very good. Certainly no complaints. Food standards are just like, they're just like different. They're just like different in most other countries I've been to. Like, I'm American, so like I get it. Like, I get it. I 100% get it. But most European countries, and definitely like every Asian country I've been to, like, they take their food fucking serious, man. Like, in the US, somebody will be like, oh, I'm a foodie. Oh, I'm such a foodie. I know you're not. You're literally the prisoner stuck in Plato's cave who is only sees through shadows of, like, artificial cheese. It's not possible. Shadows of Artificial Cheese is the name of your new band. It's got a certain ring to it. It's no one individual's fault. It's just like a focus on like quantity over quality, I feel like, is a big part of it. Yeah, I mean, not to blow you too much, but of all the countries I visited, I think China is where they took it the most serious, man. China's where I had the most delicious food. Japan is where I had the most perfect food, and like Thailand is like a mix of the two. Like there's a difference between being perfect and delicious, you know? China's just so real with it. You would be mortified. I mean, it's not even like the Chinese food in the US is bad. Like it's fine. But it's like not I mean, I don't know. What do we even call it? Shadows of Artificial Cheese. Food in those games and the Yakuza games is incredible. I mean, that's real life. Like when you're in Japan, like you can get anything that they have over there. You can get some of what they have in Thailand, but it's not like one for one. Why do we keep going down here? Like I know I need to find a hole. Where is the hole? Derpish, thank you. I think I found the hole. Oh god, it's Tiamat. Just normal Tiamat. Dude! I like almost one-shot him with that Iaigiri. Barrage must have hit just right. A 1,108 strength. I kinda want to go through in a second and double check to make sure like I'm not missing. Oh, maybe on the accessory I can get some more strength. The nice thing about food in China is the variety. Like there's just so much. Like, I don't think they get enough credit for it. But, like, in China, like, I think they just sat around, like, what else can we make? What else can we do? vibe? They're vibing out there, man. Fine gateway. Oops. I made a mistake. I almost want to go down to DLSS performance because sometimes the frame rate tanks that much. Yeah, I know there's like a turf war between noodles and rice in China. It's kind of cute. I mean, they're both good, man. I mean, there's no right choice. I know, I could open up these things. Defeat all bosses. I'm not risking it. Check the talisman for strength. I say talisman like it's Monster Hunter. That's strength 6. What are the odds that we'd get a 7 or an 8? You built your new PC? What are the full specs again? How about a Dark Knight build? I built one the other day. I think with Dark Knight, you have choices between HP, strength, and intelligence. Because, your dark arts scale off of all of them. And then it's just the choice of what weapon you want to use and then what you want to put on top of it. I think ideally you probably go strength first, then HP, then intelligence. Oh wow, Beans, dude, run the bench. Did you run the benchmark? Fucking Whale Lord over there with a 4090 and a 9000 X3D. That's amazing. When are we spinning again? I'd have to completely rebuild it. I'd have to completely rebuild the spin to win build. We'd be going back to square one. I don't want to do that. Do you really miss it? I thought this build would be like so much more interesting to watch. People just want to see spinning? Less thinking, more spinning? Turn my brain off and spin. You love spin? I'll think about it. I don't want to do that. That's enough, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that one either. I want one boss. Defeat boss. I could probably do that. That's a little scary, but we could probably do that. Right, that one's fine. That's good. I mean, would you say I'm no longer spinning, Murph dude? We have one spin attack in our combo, but it's the only gap closer I have that has strength. Oh, shit. It does look a little bit Silverlose coated, doesn't it? We're doing damage now, Murph. I have fully assumed the yoke of Barrage. Not that it's like a ton of agility, but 342 like isn't bad. It's not like deficient. It's only spin build when spin is your sole form of attack. Dude, imagine Black Mage, Aroga spam. I guess you would probably want to go Sage. I don't know. I try to think about like the Black Mage job class and what makes it okay versus just doing like Red Mage. Or Seer. Because Seer gets the bonus speed. Oh, I don't want to do that. What am I doing? Are you running the benchmark? Beans? Run it. Don't wait. I want to know if you can get more than, much more than 120 frames per second. Feet boss. Easy gateway multiplier? Oh, you just installed Windows? I see. Good job, man. Good job building. How long do we think 32 gigs is going to be a good amount of hard drive space? Or of RAM? Oh, God. I got 64 in my other PC at home. I don't know. I'm just annoyed by DDR5. Dude, we're so strong now. Survive, you love to see it. You got a 50, yeah, I mean a 5090. A 5090 to get 140 FPS. It's wild, man. I don't know. I mean, maybe if 5090s become more widely available, I'll think about it. I'm just like, I'm almost scared to install it in my computer. Isn't it more CPU bound? Yes. But presumably the 5090 can do some offloading on your GPU load if you're using NVENC. Because we're talking about Very Dave. There's like no known CPUs on the market that can quite tame Monster Hunter Wilds, which is very funny. You don't want a 5090 near you? Would it intimidate you, or? Well, I mean, Rise ran good. If there's one thing about Rise that did well, is like the performance wasn't bad. I know that means nothing. Shit will blow up my house. I am a little bit worried about it, like, just combusting. I actually, like, genuinely have the same concern. Considering my teammates just die immediately anyways, maybe I should also just turn them all into, like, strength stat sticks. $5090 doesn't run hot, but it does have a lot of power going through it. I mean, it's nearly... I mean, under load, it's like, what, 650? 750 watts? Wait, do we actually have stats on the 5070 Ti? My understanding is the 5080 is basically the same thing as the 4080 Super, which is the same thing as a 4080. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. It's like a 4080 Super Ti. There are some workloads it's slightly better under. With the Gigatier frame gen. If the MSRP on it is $1,000, like if it actually is like available at $1,000, like I'll like look at it. I'll think about it. But again, it just pisses me off because, like, I don't know, none of the things are big enough an upgrade to really justify upgrading from a 4070. Do 4K high if you're 4K high DLSS performance with frame gen. There's a lot of haters about the frame gen for Riscos, and like I get it. Like we still need our base games to run well, but if you're going from 60 to 120 or from 60 to 240, like that's kind of neat. I mean, I know it's essentially just like really, really good motion blur, but if motion blur was good, people wouldn't hate it. The reason we hate motion blur is because usually it looks bad. It's the future? Well, it's only the future in terms of, like, rasterization is going to have a very hard time getting up to the frame rates that monitors are going up to. Like, for a long time, I had a 240 hertz monitor. Like, nothing was running at 240 hertz. I think the I believe in my 5700. I might I might just bring the other computer out here when I go back in the spring. We'll be able to test. I'll be back in April, so I'll be able to try it on the 7800X 3D and on an AIM-5 platform. Thank you for reminding me. I keep remembering or trying to remember to turn this game to DLSS balanced. Just the boss. What are we doing here? Beat boss. Already have unbalanced. I'm gonna put it on performance. It's hard to overstate how badly optimized this game is. It's actually really bad. Oh, am I? I'm great. I've got some sandwiches coming. Couple minutes. Jed, why are you dead? How'd you die that quickly? No, it's already fine. I mean, look, on the current settings, I have wilds dialed in so I get an average, what was it, 91 FPS? And that's including a bunch of non-combat scenarios that the benchmark puts you through. Like, I'm fine. I'm fine for now. I would need to get a setup where I was playing on a 4K television that had like 120 hertz to care. $1080? I mean, if it's playable on a 1080, that's impressive. Literally the graphics card that will not die. That's the way to play Beans, yeah. 4K 120 hertz LG C4. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'd have to get a bigger place out here in Thailand. In the US, I've got plenty of space, but. Messed him up. It's a 40? Yeah, the 42 inch I think is like a perfect size. Unless they sold 32 inches. I don't know if they do 32 inches on HD TVs anymore. 32 inch would almost be better. Am I doing? Gateway. The only issue for me with ultra wide angles is obviously I'm a creamer, and even having a monitor right now that technically is native res 16:10 can be annoying sometimes. I got a 3K monitor, but not many games support the 3K resolution. Everything just defaults to 1440p, which is fine because it's a little thing. It's only 17 inches, so like I can't visually see any difference. Oh, you all dying again. Right after I healed you. This is how you repay me? No, but I'm a fan of my current monitor. 3K, 16:10 OLED, 120 hertz. I mean, it checks every box other than like it's not very large. But then again, like, I'm sitting at a desk and it's right in front of me. Like, it's not like it needs to be much larger. I mean, if you go back in time, only like 10 years ago, this is about the size monitor people were using. Everyone wants their monitors to be big, hot, choking size, you know? Feed all enemies. Can we get out of here? I'll do the flip. I'll do it. I don't want to do it, but I'll do it. The sandwich place is so close to me. The delivery driver is going to be like, this is like the laziest man ever. Lazy? I mean, I'm streaming. It's gonna suck so much when I'm in the US and like I can't just live like this. I can't just live my best life. DoorDash from a block away? Serious question, and no judgment no matter what you say. When you order from a block away, what do you put on the tip? Deathless, all credits run on YouTube is reversed, so it starts at the end of Rise and goes backwards. The fuck? Seriously? Can I easily reverse it? You're the first person to mention that. $4 or 20%, whatever's higher, reasonable. There's got to be like at least 50 episodes there. Content. Playlists. Can you not just like flip it? Do you have any idea how much work this is going to be to flip it around? Reverse, play, order, playlist, YouTube. I like how the first post is a Reddit post that says many creators have a bad habit of putting videos in a playlist that put recent videos first and oldest last. Why would we do that? I'm trying to think, how do I even move it without just like how do I even resort it? Oh, default play order. Date published. Oldest. Save. Videos. You're welcome. So is it the same thing on my other playlists? Is it the same thing for this one? Oh my God. You can set the default order for your plays videos. I think I have to go through and do it manually on everything. That's fine. I'm not going to do all of them right now, but I'll do it for a couple of them. Nitsugami was literally 2 streams. Wow. Okay. Cool. All right, give me, bear with me, guys. Where's my deathless? Where are my deathless runs? Was that not in a playlist? Should probably be a playlist, huh? I don't see it. 170 FPS beans? Wow. Well, I'm going to fix the few playlists that I see right now. See all credits August. I see Iron Flip. I see Kinitsugami, which is literally 2 videos, which is very funny to me. Monster Hunter Stories even got like 6 or 7. Elden Ring. Heal this until Fatalis. Dragon's Dogma. I don't know why a bunch of them sorted to newest first. Is it cartless? I could have sworn it was deathless. Oh, it wouldn't be videos, it would have been live. Oh, it's under the Monster Hunter live streams. Oh, yeah, that would fuck you up. That would be a lot of work to fix that. But I will consider fixing it at some point. But I'll need to make new playlists for all of them. At least the thumbnails are good. I think my food is here. My food is here. Shit. Fuck. Stack of sandwiches, $5. 3 sandwiches. Blow it out your ass, Subway. Oh, hey. Oh, thanks, Beans. You just paid for that sandwich. Thank you. I think this is the ham one. I don't know. Now I don't know. Which ones did I get? Ham, barbecue pork. Okay, this is the ham one for sure. You can see the ham in there. That's the one I want. I think this is the barbecue pork. Oh, and this was just fogged up. This is the chicken one. Sure, I've heard some people getting crashing in the beta, but I don't think anyone's figured out what's causing it. Like, there's no rhyme or reason. Like, some people said they got crashes in the Steam Deck and that other people were able to run it in the Steam Deck. Get a nice close in there. I dropped the resolution, by the way, on my camera. I'm sorry. I was trying to make it use less resources. 155 FPS average. That's one of the fastest speeds I've heard of anyone. Look at that bread. It's like garlic bread. That's really good. Oh yeah, if your drivers are out of date, that'll do it. It's like, it's literally like they soak the bread in like butter and garlic. Really good. That's cabbage. It's not raw onion. That's a great sandwich. I've ordered from here before. This isn't the first time. Let me check the receipt. Yeah, $5 for the whole order. 178 baht? What is that? I'll check the exact amount. Might be slightly over. $5.29. Like they do it like they do a good job toasting the bread too. Right? That's pretty, that's like they took care, like they didn't just throw that in a toaster. They did something. Oh yeah. You're right, it probably is a panini press. I'm trying to get it as detailed as possible. Kuro, hello. Kippity Ohio gozaimasu. Yeah, they do a double decker. They put all the meat on one side, then they put all the greens on the other side. So the wet stuff doesn't get in contact with the hot stuff. It's genius. It makes me happy, man. It was a good size. I mean, I could eat another half of one. Want me to eat another half of one? Want to see the barbecue pork? Or you want to see the chicken cutlet? They could have they have orders with fries, but I don't need them. Chicken? The chicken cheese? I think that's it. Pork? All right, now hold on. I'm sorry, Nami Tori, but Beans basically bought the sandwich, so I'm gonna eat the pork one. No. No, you know what I can do for you? I'll show you the chicken one. I'll do that. I'll do that much for you. Although, I don't know, Beans. Once you see this chicken sandwich, you might want to see me eat it, too. Hold on, I'm trying to zoom it in. That's a good looking sandwich. Do the chicken? You just want to see the pork? Show you the pork too. How many sandwiches am I eating? What are you gonna do? Come over here and stop me? Drop the top. Which one? Eat them all? I don't want to eat 2 sandwiches, but I'll eat one. All right, what do you guys want to see? You want to see the chicken? You want to see the chicken or the pork? I've had them both before. Both the same. I mean, you almost make like super sandwich. I'll eat the chicken. I like the chicken. I think the pork will heat up better. Stack them like a McDake. They're already stacked. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a fried cutlet on there. I'm sorry, I'm holding it so weird, but I'm trying to get the focus on. It almost looks burnt, but I promise you it isn't. A sauce on there? 4K Ultra frame gen, 130 FPS average. How about without frame gen? That's real. Honestly, Beans, you could, it's a mix of a lot of things. There's some cabbage on here, there's some lettuce. I would run the benchmark on overnight. On loop. Just as a stress test for the computer. I'm like going to another dimension. Oh my god. That's true. I guess if you've got a 1,000-watt computer, I mean, really, you're spending like between 30 and 40 cents an hour to run the thing, huh? I still haven't paid any bills in this new place yet. I mean, I paid my rent, but I haven't gotten the power bill or the water bill or the internet bill yet. Wash up. Oh, well, that was satisfying. Oh, they do have nuggets and tendies at that place that I ordered. Sandwiches, nuggets, tendies, and fries, but I don't know. I'm not much into the nuggets much anymore. Tendies are okay sometimes. On a sandwich, it was nice. First area is barren compared to the later ones. I don't think it's the geometry that's the issue. It's the fucking volumetric fog. I think that's what was like really killing things. But I guess the other places might have the volumetric fog as well. All right, DLSS performance. I'm gonna get you. I mean, tendies are probably healthier, in as much as fried chicken globs can be healthy. I mean, NVIDIA man's... I mean, I don't know whether he's technically the richest man in the world. At least one of the richest CEOs in the world. I mean, I certainly think NVIDIA has more to offer the world based on their development than Tesla does. I mean, electric cars are a commodity that plenty of other businesses like are figuring out, have figured out. I mean, Honda was doing it in a pretty big way even before Teslas got popular. But it seems like there's only like a handful of engineers in the world who like have any concept of how to build next generation's graphics cards that NVIDIA wants to make. So it's a pretty sparse market there. I mean, the only reason people pay any attention to DeepSeek is because they're like, yeah, it cost us a lot less. But like, you know. Ooh. That's bad? We'll see if we can, all right, we've got potions. I just don't know if we can safely, Soul Burst. We cannot. That's what they said. They said DeepSeek just like copied, like just like they built a thing so it could just like ask questions. Where is my magic? Or you Final Fantasy? Ooh. Guys, we gotta lock in. This is not gonna be an easy fight. These trials make it a real challenge. '93 FPS average at 4K Ultra no frame gen. That's pretty good base rendering. Ooh. Am I playing the 2 beta? I mean, it's tomorrow. It's not out now. I'll play it tomorrow. I don't... You mean second beta? Unless you mean Monster Hunter World 2. Astos! I'd play the Monster Hunter Ghost beta. Good thing we do so much damage. This game is a masterpiece. Dude, it's so fun. It's like fun because even when you get overpowered, the game will throw trials at you and it's like, you gotta be careful. Like you gotta really think about how you're gonna play it. I was like, I cannot let this guy fuck around. He's killing my PCs. He's killing it. I don't know what he's doing, man. Maybe it'll get better when he dies. It actually did get better when he died. He was literally just a lag beast. It's 28 degrees Fahrenheit and you're having a lightning storm with freezing rain and snow? That sounds like Bombogenesis, thunder snow. That is scary though. Please be safe. I hope your power stays on, your heat stays on. That does sound concerning. All right. DLSS performance. I'm gonna switch the game to DLSS performance. New record. Buff duration up. Oh, that's not the Pixie Demon. Well, there's one downside. I don't even know if it's really a downside, is the weather is pretty much always the same out here. I'm sure we're gonna get, like, rain eventually, but... not yet. Let's see if we can tell the difference with performance on. Her hair looks a little bit more textury, I guess. Am I concerned about the difficulty in Wilds? Like in what way? Like it'll be too easy or it'll be too hard? You could have a leading question either it being too easy. You know, the monsters are pretty aggressive. Like, it feels like if you want to be, like, really fast, really efficient, you got to stay very aggressive. And you also got to hit, like, very fast. You almost have to, like, predict when they're going to do their certain interruptible hits. So I think in that regard, I mean, if you're really trying to optimize, like, it'll be fun. Wilds beta is in 24 hours. But I mean, I don't think we're gonna go back to the days of the game being as challenging as Monster Hunter 4, and I could be wrong. Okay, we slowly lose magic doing that. Good to know. Oh, you turned me into a crystal! Game is out in 24 days. Is it really only 3 weeks? Wow. Wow. I got some paperwork I got to get done next week. Yeah, my uncle lives up in the hills and he gets different weather phenomena than a lot of other people I know. But anyways, I guess we don't have any choice. So what time does the beta start? Is it like 8 p.m.? Something like that, right? Eastern. Wow. Man, I could really just sleep in if I wanted, huh? Hammer? I don't gotta rush at all. Or like the other day, I had to get up early. Monsters at launch? Sorry. I'll see you in March. You gotta set the right the right space for everyone else. New chatter, at least new to me, asking sus questions, so I had to kill him. I wonder. I don't know. I guess I could. I mean, not many people say I wonder. I guarantee you they put on many variations of that before they settled on saying that specific thing. Why are they doing 2 time windows? in case they need to change something, in case something breaks. I don't know. Some marketing person was like, this is what we want to do. Automod is miserable. Why not make it worse? I mean, you already complain about it. I don't want you to complain about it. But yeah, Capcom stock has been doing good. I checked it this morning because Turnip had been saying stuff how he wishes Capcom would go bankrupt, and it is literally, I think, at an all-time high. Which is nice. That feels nice. I mean, it feels nice for me. It's just important to maintain a steady state of fear and anxiety in your chat. Suffer not the lister. The game will be out soon. We'll talk about it once we beat it. Like going to see a movie and spoiling it to people. Like, why would you do that? You do it. That looks okay, I guess. Wanting the game dev to go broke is crazy? I'll be red. Turnip's kind of gotten on the deep end recently. I don't know. I got to talk to him about it, but it's like... On one hand, he's like, I don't like it when game devs lose jobs. On the other hand, he says, I hope Capcom goes bankrupt. It's like, what do you, like, well, what is it? Anti-capitalist? I don't know if he's necessarily full-on anti-capitalist, but I mean, anti-postmodern capitalism is definitely, like, that should be a vibe. I think capitalism with a well-functioning government can work. In the same way that many other models of government can work. Oh no! No! Why is that happening? Gotta get the fuck out of here. Get in there. I mean, between Nintendo and Capcom, and the thing is like, I feel a whole lot better supporting Capcom than I do Nintendo. Easily, right? Easily. Turn up. I think he's just... He didn't like the live service aspects of Monster Hunter World, but it's like... It could have been better in some regards in that way, but like, I don't know, end of service, everything's available all the time other than like Kolv and Safi rotating. I'm not going to claim it's perfect. You know, I'm not saying the cosmetic DLC stuff isn't perfect. It's definitely not. But he's also Ryze's greatest defender that I've ever met, so it's difficult for us to see eye to eye. Well, I mean, World is like live service in the sense that they're constantly providing updates, and then they release like microtransactions of like emotes and stickers and costumes. They're not like constant paid transactions. It's certainly not even constant paid microtransactions of like gacha games and stuff. Rise is your favorite game. Like, categorically, if you were going to be on an island and you could only have one game, you would pick Rise. I don't believe you, Julian Carter. You're just being a silly guy. And that's okay. I like you. I like you for being a silly guy. Wilds appears to be going much more in the World direction of like regular rotating updates, probably the same decent title updates, and like, I don't know, I'm excited about that. I think that's cool. What's my desert island game? It might be Bloons Tower Defense 6, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I would say Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, but I might also get sick of that one too. It's not Monster Hunter. I've played enough Monster Hunter. When is Monkey Monday coming back? I did say I might play Bloons, but I don't know if I have the time to play it today. Maybe next week. Look, this tower is not going to climb itself. Dude, why is my stuff so expensive? Is my command abilities more expensive? Probably. I mean, right now, honestly, Japanese game development to me remains peak. I don't necessarily like the monetization model, but I will say this, for like character artists and stuff, man, if you're amenable to it, like the gacha games from China, man, they got some good looking characters. Say what you will, you may not like them, the games themselves, like I wouldn't blame you, but like, some good looking characters there, man. Gunner bait? It's not all Gunner bait. There's definitely a lot of Gunner bait. Gaijins can't make good melee combat. Alright, so let's try to think about the best melee combat that has been made from a Western game studio. It exists. Let's put our heads together. One studio can only make all of your games from now on, and they're from, let's make it easy and say they have to be based in the United States. Gorn. Do you have an opinion on Kingdom Rush? I do not. Devil May Cry or God of War? Well, Devil May Cry is... Well, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. That's a Japanese game studio. God of War, I guess? We'll do Europe separate. God of War isn't great, but it's not bad. I would say it's a solid 6 out of 10, maybe 7 out of 10. The reboot. What studio did the reboot? I genuinely don't know. Fuck! It's Jack Garland! It's Jack motherfucking Garland! Holy shit. We gotta be safe now. It might just be over. This run might be done. Oh, it's so close. Dude, where did all my Phoenix Downs go? I started that fight, I only had one. Sifu was okay. No, we're okay. We're okay. We just gotta play it insanely safe. I'm not gonna get Sparta kicked off the tower by Jack. But we're not fighting any bosses. I guarantee you that much. We are not fighting any bosses. So, you saw how that dimension bar went down? If that goes below 0, I lose all of the progress in the tower. Everything is gone. You might be able to, like, restart from a later floor, but all of your little buddies, their quests are reset to 0. But see, like, Mortal Kombat and Killer Instinct, those are fighting games. I'm talking about action games. I maybe didn't make a big deal out of it. This is permadeath. I mean, you could play it a little bit safe, but it's mostly a permadeath run. Ghost of Tsushima was good? It's okay. I would rank it better than God of War, I think. I've explained it multiple times, so maybe they weren't here for it. I am not playing the right character. Tonight, I am going to make all of my teammates powerful. I'm going to make sure they can stay up forever, and I'm just going to give them maximum strength. Those carried by the visual art style. The combat is very rock, paper, scissory, which I think can get very stale. Like when you get a style and it says, use this on swordsmen, and you're fighting a swordsman, you're like, well, maybe I should use the style that's good against them. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I get it. You know, it's also one of those open world games that's like, follow the guy. To be clear, I am not a fan of that type of game. Batman Arkham Asylum, rock, paper, scissors took a bit, but they practically invented it. I feel like Batman did it better, though, than Ghost of Tsushima. Am I wrong? It's just better, isn't it? I just want to bone the cute ninja lady. That's all I wanted. That lady you meet in the beginning? You're like, oh no, I could never assassinate people. And she's like, do it, it feels good. And you're like, oh, it feels so good. She's like, yeah, isn't it? She's not even like explicitly sexual. I just like her character. Where's the thing? Platinum rotted? Yeah, like, I don't want to be a mean guy, but, like... Platinum fell off, man. I mean... Like, Nier is good, don't get me wrong, Nier is good. Dude, how much balls would I have needed to take to do the all buses rush? No way, man. No shot. Jack shows up. Jack, Dawn of Light, who else? Omega Weapon. Just crush me. Yeah, I mean, that's just it, you know? I mean, as we are realizing, I bet a lot of people realized it long before I did. Like, studios don't make good games. Like, there are people at those studios that make great games. And when they leave, like, studio can't just magically do it anymore. See what Platinum's doing in Ninja Gaiden 4? Maybe they still got it. Look, I hope they do. I wish them nothing but the best. I really do. I really do. I'm not a mean guy. Don't tell anyone I'm a mean guy. I'm not a mean guy. Jack's gonna come and fuck me up. Valve isn't a video game company anymore. They're just... They make the program that's actually good, that Epic wants to be, but will put like $0 into investing into. They have Team Ninja helping on that too. Is that true? Nah, man, Zenith. I mean, you tell me what game of theirs has good combat. Please. In the last 10 years. It's fucking Jack again! shit my pants. Feet boss. Alright, I can do that. Did Platinum work on DMC 5? Why do we keep saying Devil May Cry like isn't it Capcom? Don't you gaslight me. Where the fuck? Where did all my mana go? I keep making mistakes. I'm sorry. This is my bad. Oh. You guys like the music? You dig that Jack fights are a coin flip? Sometimes he's just like, I'm ruining your life. I'm ending you. Dude, Nier did not have good combat. Bayonetta maybe had good combat. Metal Gear Rising was like 15 years ago. Alright, so Bayonetta. They had one game. Nier does not have good combat. I don't care. I don't care who you are. You could be John Nier in my chat right now, and I would still say that. I'll give you Bayonetta, though. I'll take your word for it. I'll take you that Bayonetta is almost, or at least as good as Devil May Cry. I'll give you that. Dude, it's insane whenever I hear people on the internet like, I like Nier's combat. Like, what? Are we playing the same game? You just push buttons and things happen on screen. And then, like, if you want a defensive option, you have, like, the strongest possible dodge in the history of action games. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that one. Not doing that. Alright, what are the chances it's Jack? That looks like Jack's gonna pop out. I enjoy the main story. I feel like I talk about this every single day. I enjoy the main story of Nier Automata. But otherwise, it's like, I don't know. It might be Jack. Here's hoping it's not Jack. I think it's Jack. I think it's gonna be him. Fuck, it's Omega! It's not any better! I hit him for max damage. I don't know if you saw that, but I hit for 1,000,000 damage. I'm so practiced against Jack at this point. Thank you. Killer is Dead. I don't think I ever played Killer is Dead. I can't remember. Was that on the PS2? This is one of those maps. Wait, that's it? Can I just leave? We can do better than this. We can kill some of this. We're all buffed up. We may as well go. Wait, no, I hit the wrong button. No, I'm so dumb. It's fine. It's already 2 p.m. How long has it been? How long have I been streaming for? 6 hours? It feels like I just started. We'll get at least one more null gate out. Do one more. Experiencing time dilation, you know, but the difference for me is I'm entering a flow state in order to do it. Which, that's objectively good. You should be trying to achieve as many flow states as you possibly can throughout the course of your day. Made a mistake. No idea what I'm talking about? I don't know if it's a psychology term. Flow state being the idea that you are challenging yourself enough so that you have to, like, put effort in. Not too hard that you can't do it, not too easy that it's boring. It's somewhere, it's your flow state. No, meditation's different. Flow state has to be an activity. It's actually directly linked to happiness studies, is how often you're in a flow state. It seems unachievable for you don't have any video games you can play that are neither too hard nor too easy? I don't believe you. Video games are like the perfect hobby to entertain a flow state. Because there's difficulty options. I just died. You just need to dial in chaos. Ow! But I would say err on the side of it being too difficult. Flow state is a huge deal with programming as well. That's neat. Finally beat Nergigante after 2 days. That's also neat. Sometimes this game gets a little easy, and then Jack shows up, and I'm like reminded that, like, I'm human. I'm just a measly mortal. Depressed and apathetic? I'm just saying it might help. I'm not saying it's gonna, like, pull you out of it. But it just might make things easier. But I mean, medication and therapy are always a great place to start. Then followed by lifestyle changes. Is generally probably the Robert's Rules of Order. Chaos Tiamat. This fucker. Oh, I almost got him. Got him. Oh, fuck your flow state. Good evening, is Jack? He's a boss in the 3rd DLC. The 3rd DLC actually adds so much to the game because it gives all of the bosses in the game new moves and patterns, and then it adds variants on, well, it adds 1, 2, 3 unique bosses, and then at least one significant variant of the Warrior Light, and then everything gets an upgraded moveset. So it was actually a good DLC. I mean, I dismissed it when I first played it. I did not like DLC 3 when it came out. Because all I saw was at the end of the job tree, it said, all right, you could have more stats. But like, I wanted to keep adding more broken build stuff. It's only now that I realize we were the broken build the entire time. At the end of DLC 2, you could already get so broken. We did not need to get more broken. It is 100% a case where I was wrong as the player and the developers were correct. And you know what? I'm man enough to admit it. I'll admit it. I think it's healthy. I don't think there's anything wrong. If you're wrong about something and you learn something in the process, what could be better? So a lot of the stuff, the new stuff, you're not going to see until you get up in the tower. I mean, I made the declaration the other day that DLC 3 was amazing, but there's probably less than 1,000 people in the world that ever experienced it. Sum total, at least to get over floor 200, there's less than 1,000 people to have ever experienced it. They make you grind this out? I mean, 3 weeks until Wilds comes out. I mean, between the betas, there's not going to be a ton of time, but there's time. It's the only game I've played that can give you literal invincibility and have it still be challenging. Just started Eternal Strands. Tubby Maguire.mp4. I don't see how that's my problem. You got this game after watching me play it? I hope you enjoy it. I like to think you'll at least enjoy the story. The first playthrough, even if you don't like all the extra stuff, I think is pretty fun. I can say that fairly objectively. All the other stuff, not going to be for everyone. Nope. It's not a good one to start with. That one's okay. I think we start with this one. Hit the Warrior of the Light in his face. They do let you fight him. You can't die the first time you fight him. Story quest. And it gives you some gear to get started to get other gear. He didn't even hit you once? Wow. Show off. Red Astos, he's easy? If you play defensively, he's not that bad. If you've got a good soul shield, he's okay. If you can dodge his Shining Wave, and then you've got like a lot of stamina and spirit. I hate to leave them so quickly, but it's just like you get such a better multiplier when you go through the floors like that. I think it goes from a 4 to a 6 multiplier. And the funny thing is like I've done like really like what 3 builds. I did Sage for my story playthrough. We did Spinny Guy, and now we're doing Katana. Like we haven't even like, and we'll be switching again soon. And it's like those all play pretty differently. Every time you switch from one to another. Although I'm having a hard time thinking that I'm going to want to switch off of this build. This build is so much fun. Oh, oops. Ooh. Sometimes I make a mistake. Sword and board build one? I was originally going to do one. I was going to make a Paladin Holy Fang build. I was genuinely close. It was going to be after the Dark Knight, but then I'm like, why don't I try Breaker? And I really like Breaker. Here's the issue. There's a lot of jobs in the game that their primary job ability is, I'm going to put a buff on. Which would be fine, except for a lot of classes, as soon as you switch jobs, the buff goes away, so then you got to put it back on. And if like you're constantly switching back and forth like this, it gets to be very annoying. Constantly reapplying it. It's why I wanted to get off of Dark Knight. I liked his buff. I mean, his buff was good. Like, I could tell the damage was really good. But Marauder is pretty close to Breaker anyways. If you wanted to do something similar to this playstyle, the axe has like a huge debuff on it. It's actually, I think it's an even better debuff than the Breaker debuff. In fact, actually, Breaker combined with Marauder would probably go crazy. They say on Holy Fangs and Dark Arts combos would be way too broken. Yes. Especially if you started like piling on other job combos on top of that. But you can just make it so that, you know, you could only stack 2. I mean, this is a game that's meant to be broken. So why not just let it be broken? That would be my argument. There's already, like, you know, invincibility. Like, you know, I already have a build that gives me like instant max MP. I mean, at this point, it's not about being broken. It's just about quality of life. And like, even if you did stack those 2, it would be very, very strong. I agree. But I don't think it would be like that much more broken than what everything else can be done. I can finally, now I see it. I see the Odin debuff showing up on them. I wonder how often that actually applies. Maybe to bosses? I think this is the other Null Gate. 145? Yep. I think the last time I did a Null Gate, I didn't feed everyone. But I am going to feed everyone this time. $150 today? Probably gonna get 146, then I'll probably call it. Probably. What are the trials? Oh, break gauge recovery, break damage dealt, soul shield break cost, suffer ailment. Oh, this is easy, coward. It's 2 p.m. I want to exercise. I want to take a big dump. I want to get maybe some good night's sleep. I have not been a 1% sleeper recently. What are you saying? It's already 11 p.m. for you. You need to go to sleep anyways. In fact, it's almost 11:30. Astos. If anything, I'm doing you the favor by ending the stream. You're welcome. Ow! Astos! Chaos can stay up, so can you? I wake up at 4 a.m. most days. It's 8 a.m. for you? A German self-report is not going to get you any sympathy in this channel, okay? Why do I wake up so early? Because I live in Thailand. It's... Dude just got dominated. I face tank it? The answer was yes. His second phase, I think, is almost easier than his first phase. Also, I don't think he got I don't know if he got any new moves compared to a lot of the other bosses. What do you mean my body would have adjusted? I need to stream when you guys are awake. That's why I wake up at 4 a.m. When I'm in the US, I stay up until 4 a.m. and I sleep until noon. It's completely different. Time zones. Sorry for the foolishness. It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you, and you know what? I love you. So you don't even need to apologize. I'm gonna try and get Breaker on the White Mage because I want to get that Soul Shield buff on there. I'm gonna figure out how to do that tonight. Galugamesh! Just go win. He doesn't know how to handle it. He already... Please! Oh! I just activated their specials for some reason. Oh, you can max all jobs. That is not the hard part. Well, hold on. When you say max all jobs, do you mean level them up all the way? Or get all of them to 800%? Getting them to 800% is impossible. All of them at the same time. Get him. Get him, boys. Get him. Dude, apparently he's got AI chaos that if he thinks you've been broken, he uses Final Fantasy on you. Like his strongest attack, he just like knows to use it on you. And like, it's basically a one-hit kill. I mean... Dude, I just noticed like blood sprays out of him when you hit him like that. So I think I would want Breaker 600, is that right? On the White Mage. Shouldn't be that hard to get. What is it at right now? By the way, game's running a lot better on DLSS performance for anyone keeping track. $195. We can get rid of Void Knight. We could definitely get rid of Void Knight. No, it's not that the aliasing is bad. It's for some reason when you're in this menu, they always like show shitty models. I don't know why. Here they look fine. Like I don't see any issue there. But when you go to the battle settings, like they turn into like a tiny polygonal guy for no reason. Can't explain it. Maybe I could also do Soul Shield. I think there's a class, 24 hours or so, the beta will be up your pretentious. Probably earlier than that. Stranger of Paradise. Where's the Soul Shields? Knight gives stamina. Thief gives luck. White Mage gives spirit. Black Mage gives intellect. So Assassin gives agility. Maybe we put Assassin on. Assassin 600. I could do that with the chest and the head. That is only just to boost Barrage. And then what? Why do we have so much Summoner? There's probably something else I could do here. Like the whole armor set could probably be min-maxed a little bit more. I think Ben did some testing and he found that a higher Leviathan blessing might actually scale it. So I might try that out. All right, I'm gonna go. Everyone have a great day. We might start a little bit later tomorrow. We've been starting a little bit later recently anyways, I'm sorry. But we might start a little bit later tomorrow just to get right into the beta. We'll see. Thank you all. Thank you all for watching. I love you. Goodbye.